Oh boy, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Are you guys ready for this? This is full disclosure. I intended to start this earlier in the day, but I had some stuff I had to get done around the house. There's a pile of dishes in the sink that needed to be done, and that took longer than I thought it was going to. So by the time I got in and did some of the Melody of Memory stuff, and I was like, oh wait, it's 8 o'clock now, and it's a 4 hour long video. That means we're gonna be finishing at like midnight my time. I'm like, so I might like speed up the less important cutscenes a little bit. We might do some skipping around. I don't know if I'm gonna hang for the whole 4 hours. We'll see. If we have to split this up and do like half of it this week and half of it next week or something, who knows? Yeah, it's a lot. Also, I saw your comment earlier. It says streaming in Discord right as soon as I got home from work, and I'm assuming you meant to say you stopped streaming in Discord as soon as you got home from work, because yes, that's what happened. I honestly didn't stream for that long because I was like, I need to start this cutscene watching process. So there's not 2 times speed because I gotta have time to like read it all. So I'm thinking like 1.25, maybe 1.5. We'll see, and it'll only probably be on like the less important scenes that are like in the Disney World. So we'll kind of like speed through those. Or maybe I'll just like watch half of it tonight and we'll watch the other half next week or something. I don't know. But we're gonna give it our best shot. We might end up taking like a snack break halfway through or something. I don't know. I got water because if I'm gonna be reading all of this out loud, it's a lot. So all right. I have watched some of this, and I played some of it. Honestly, I got the game when it first came out. It was a phone game, right? And I got it when it first came out, and they released it in chapters. Okay, and so I actually did a pretty decent job at keeping up with it for the first couple of chapters, and then it hit a point where you just had to do so much grinding in order to progress the story or pay money, and I was like, I'm not doing either of those things. I'm just going to watch the cutscenes online. And so that's what I was doing. And then it's been like a year, year and a half since the last update. They've taken so long to put out this last chapter. And I've completely forgotten everything that happened in the rest of the game that I've already played through. So we're going to watch all the way through from the beginning is what's going to happen. I gave you the reg schools on stop because I spelled it wrong. I thought oh, yeah, fun. That's fun. Yeah, so we're gonna start fresh from the beginning for y'all's benefit. So that those of you that are watching in chat that have not seen any of this, that don't know what I'm talking about, or don't know what's going on, this is a prequel story talking about young Xehanort and how he fell to the dark. Basically, it's called Dark Road. It's the road Xehanort took that led him on his path of darkness, basically. So we're going to get to see kind of his interactions with young Ericus, his interactions with other Keyblade students in Scala Adkylum, where they were learning and being taught. So yeah, it's basically like Xehanort backstory, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So sit tight, relax. Literally down here it says 4 hours and 10 minutes. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. But that's about how long I typically stream on Saturdays anyway. I usually stream for about 4 hours. So it's pretty close to standard stream length. I'm just starting a little later than I wanted to, but it's fine. We're going to give it a go. Hope y'all are ready. I'm ready. Yeah, let's hit play. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road. Hold on, let me make sure it's at like the highest quality here. Okay, yeah, all right, so these are all cutscenes from Union Cross, which is the Age of Fairy Tales. You have the protagonist player here is the one with the Starlight Keyblade. At some point, we'll have to watch the Union Cross cutscenes on stream too, so you guys know what that's all about. That dream again. I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. As if I'm experiencing a life that belonged to someone else. This island surrounded by smaller desolate isles, a vast ocean and a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. But maybe there's something beyond these waters. Maybe there are worlds like the ones I dream of. If I could get to the outside world, would I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? I can't get the thought out of my head as I lie in the sand like a starfish day after day, feeling like I'm falling through the sky. My waypoint. What? The world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. This is nothing but a prison surrounded by ocean. There is nothing for you here. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? Who are you? I am your waypoint, as you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand them. Here, there is only so much you can learn. You must explore the world outside. Huh? It's easier than you'd think. One step forward is all it takes. But if you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. Xehanort. There's Ericus. Young Ericus, look at him. It's almost time for class. I know. Wait. Aren't you going? Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's gonna take a while for the others to show up anyway. That's true. What's it like out there? Huh? What was it like on the other side of the ocean? Must be nice to know. Beats me. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying here unconscious, but what does that prove? The nearest towns we can see are all abandoned. That means you had to have come from somewhere further away. Or maybe I fell from the sky. Well, that's new. What you can see is only part of the picture. I'm assuming that's Xehanort talking. Not only that, the things you get used to seeing can fade into the background. So, you're sticking with I fell from the sky? Keep an open mind, Ericus. Maybe then you'll actually beat me. Wait, you've been talking about chess this whole time? Come on, we need to get to class. The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give.
Scala ad Caelum.
So, Xehanort is originally from Destiny Islands. Somehow ended up here in Scala ad Caelum, where he was found and trained as a Keyblade wielder. But he's keeping that under wraps. These are the other students. What a crazy coincidence. Or destiny. Oh? Thought we'd be the last ones here. Me too. I'm not going to be able to do a voice for everyone. Being late and running away is what you do best. That's right. And don't you forget it. Me. Just call me Tardy Fleetfoot. What? Baldur's not here yet? Nope. And the Master? Not here either. Oh, that's a first. I wonder what's going on. This is pretty short notice. We're not here for class? Oh, Master Odin. It's Gandalf.
I did not gather you here for our usual class.
The day I met the man in the robe, my world was turned upside down. But I got used to it eventually. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step. Does he have an eye patch? Maybe? I don't know. If he did, he'd be like real life Odin. Well, real life Odin, the myth. Episode 1, Unexpected Departure.
I'm afraid I bear bad news. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing. During their training for the Mark of Mastery exam.
Training? What kind of training?
As you know, there are many worlds outside of Scala ad Caelum. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds were joined together. But the war forced them apart, and now their residents know not of the other's existence. To maintain this order, meddling with other worlds is strictly forbidden. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons.
How does one get to those worlds?
There are several ways.
Ways that you can't share with us lower classmen? Don't be like that, Ericus.
You are right. They are taught only to upperclassmen. But today is an exception.
Really? You're going to tell us? I can't believe this.
I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders.
Yes! You don't have to sound so excited. Yeah, people are missing, you know. Right, sorry. Guys, we get to go to the outside worlds. This is huge. The situation is worrying, which is why I'd rather be part of a search party than sit here and do nothing. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Balder? Oh, yeah. Is he still in his room? I'll get him.
I have given Balder a different task. He will not be joining us today.
Oh? What's he doing?
As you all know, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. I have yet to tell him the news to avoid any unnecessary concern. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there is much to learn before going to the outside worlds. However, as time is of the essence...
Oh. That's okay. It just skipped that, I guess. So, how should we do this? Well, the Master wants us to split up into 2 groups. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors? Xehanort, any ideas? About? Well, we've all studied the other worlds. Oh, that's the red-haired guy. You're the only one of us who's been out there. Whatever. The upperclassmen disappearing, our mission. What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's for sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade War engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. But time flows differently in each one, depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Some worlds are already complete and their time has begun to flow. But others are not, and for them time stands still. The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds from different starting lines. Let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, and some are toddlers that have just started walking. And others born yesterday are already adults that know how to run. Right? Yeah, something like that. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Right. Wherever we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. We need to respect their order. If rules and order are already established in that world, yes. But what if you're in a world equivalent to a newborn? Then the rules can be changed. But why would anyone do that? Even if it is possible, do you think anyone else out there knows any of this? Hold up, let's go back to what Xehanort said. I think the point was that the instability of worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared. Right? Right. So some worlds have been completely restored while others haven't. I don't know why I just decided to give him an English accent, but there it is. Exactly. But there's no way of knowing how far along the world is unless you actually go there, right? Yeah. That's kind of scary. This is going to be a tough mission, isn't it? Probably. The 7 wielders each left on their own, but the Master wants us in groups of 3. This won't be easy. Guys, enough talk. So how should we do this? Okay, and this is where you pick the party, so you can swap them around or whatever. Hold on. Let's look at their names. We have Hermod? Hermod? I don't know how to... I'm just going to say Hermod, I guess. Bragi, Erd, and Vor are the other 4 students. So I'm trying to think through. Vor looks very small and young. So we're going to give her like a kind of a more high-pitched voice. Bragi, for some reason, this looks like he should have an English accent, so that's what we're going to do. So I don't know if that fits or not. Haven't really settled on anything for Hermod or Erd yet, though. Maybe Erd could be like a valley girl? I don't know if that fits or not, but we could try it. I'm trying to come up with ways to help differentiate voices for you guys so it doesn't all just sound like me talking nonstop. And then Hermod, I don't know what I should do with him. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Xehanort and Ericus, I'm trying to kind of sound like they're actual voice actors from the game, but Hermod doesn't have, like, none of these other characters actually have voice actors. So I don't know what they would sound like. I don't know. Maybe Hermod can just be normal. Alright, who's he gonna pick? Okay, Valley Girl, great. Are we good? They got the Keyblade armors, I forgot. There are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure your safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel. Okay, so now we're hearing the part that we skipped. Agrabah. Did we make it? Bum. Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad. Guess I was wrong. We just got here. They've got to be heartless. Let's go skip the battle. Not bad for our first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. Hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's focus on finding some clues. Notice anything weird? Yep. Where is everyone? Maybe no one ever lived here. Yeah, we'll get to that, I think. I doubt it. Look at the buildings. Maybe living beings are restored last. So this world isn't complete yet? Oh, this is Vor. Why did the character change? Were there monsters in the world you came from? So when a world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam as free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? That's a good bet. There are 2 types of Heartless, right? Emblem and Pureblood Heartless. Okay, but the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. I remember this specific sentence. And how absurd it is. Okay, so to understand this, you need a little bit of history on how Union Cross works. So basically, in Union Cross, in the Age of Fairy Tales, they had the Book of Prophecies. And so what they would do is, if I'm remembering correctly, this is so absurd, the Book of Prophecies could create projections or like fake versions of places and people and events that happen in the future that they could like go to and train at and explore. So the Heartless, the Emblem Heartless that you fight in the Age of Fairy Tales were projections from the future created by the Book of Prophecies. So they weren't real? I don't think. Just this sentence. It's just the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. Like, what? What? So, clear as mud. Got it? You understand? So yes, the Emblem Heartless with the little Heartless emblem on them, were the result of Ansem's experiments. Pure blood Heartless have always been around, as there has always been darkness in people's hearts. And those are just like the shadowy ones that don't have any symbols or anything on them. Emblem Heartless were the results of experimentation. And so the Book of Prophecies was kind of pulling projections of them from the future for people to fight in the Age of Fairy Tales. I don't know how he knows that or how that is applicable here, but you know, that's just the way it is. All right, let's continue. So why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. See, they don't know why the Heartless are here either. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Possibly. But these Heartless weren't that strong. Maybe not the ones we fought. Well, now I'm really worried about the others. Let's try to gather more information. We'll head back once we find something. So this is, I guess, several different... So the way this works in the game was you would go out into the world like several times looking for items and clues and stuff. And each time you went out, you could choose a different party member. And so what you see here, you see how there's a different, like whoever the third person is in the party is kind of swapped out each time, because these are all technically different missions. So each mission kind of was a new cutscene. So that way you kind of had to do like a whole bunch of missions back to back. And then each time you would get like a little bit more of the story. So that's why the character in the cutscenes is different, if that makes sense. See what? I told you there were stronger Heartless around. What? You call that strong? Yeah, I do. But we handled them just fine. We did, but the missing wielders were all on their own. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters. Run, fight. Exactly. Some would run, and some would fight. So even if they were alone when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. Good point. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? Ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'd run faster than I ever have run before. Of course you would. You're back already? We just got here. Bet you got scared and ran. Huh? That's your MO. I'm glad everyone's okay. We ran into Heartless. So did we. But no sign of any actual people. Same here. Were the Heartless strong? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman could have taken them on alone. What now? Should we report our findings to the Master? No way. Huh? I agree. Let's not. So what do we do? The mission's pretty dangerous, you know. We're Keyblade wielders, right? We see a Heartless, we take it down. We can't just run when things get rough. The Master taught us all about the Heartless and how much of a threat they pose. The students who went missing knew what they might face and undoubtedly prepared for it. So what about us? Can't we do the same? Don't we have the same determination and drive? We do, and you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in real danger, run. Don't turn around. Don't wait for the others. Run like the wind. Ericus. I mean, it seems like solid advice to me. Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Should we change groups? Not like it matters anyway. It's probably going to be someone different in each cutscene. Alright, round 2. Just so I know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? Come on, Vor. Running away is what Ericus does best. Be safe. We'll meet back here soon. Their armors are really cool. Broggy's armor especially. It's got like the fur around the shoulders. 4 years later. Okay. Oh, I remember this. You're leaving? That took a turn fast. Yeah. We had some good times, huh? Yeah. You don't have to leave. What happened wasn't your fault. I just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you've already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for? Fine, but you better come back. We've got a score to settle. I'm in 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 323 losses, and 7 draws. Whatever. Close enough. Do you seriously mean that? Knew I'd get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See you. Went from 0 to 100 real fast. Episode 1, Unexpected Departure, end. Yeah, this is the end of the first. So I remember that because I played through the first chapter and it's all like pretty lighthearted. You know, you're just, oh, we got to go find the missing classmen. Let's explore the worlds, learn about the existence of Heartless. And then you get to this cutscene. It's like, oh, 4 years later, everyone's dead. You're like, oh, geez, okay. What in the world is going to happen? And then I honestly don't really remember much else. I never really thought about who I was. Not until I began to wonder who others were. What does that even mean?
Day after day, I spent my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. The days are peaceful and a little boring. But they're also familiar and comfortable. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world, but with the same days playing out over and over again. I left the island behind to come here, and yet... maybe it's not about the place. Maybe it's about me. And how I engage with others. How we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what shapes our hearts and who we are, and who we will become. All kinds of things can influence the growth of a heart. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest thing. From light or from darkness. Episode 2. We're 30 minutes in. We got an hour and a half, 3.5 hours left. They should be here by now. What? You're late all the time. Fashionably late. Says you. Hey, there's an art to my... Shh, we're being watched. It's about time they showed up. Ah! What is it? Alright. 'Twas Brillig and the Slithy Toves? I don't know what that is. Where did... We might speed this up a little bit. Who are you? A Cheshire Cat, if you please. Or if you don't. A cat? Man, you scared me. There's no point waiting around for your friends to arrive. How did you know we're waiting for our friends? I'll never tell. Can you help us? Do you know where they are? Why, they're under lock. And of course, key, too. What? Where? Exactly. What or where? Hey, wait! So what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of. But we have to do something. Start looking for... Ah! Or just wait. The answer will be here rather soon. Alright, I can see you're saying things. It's a quote from The Ridiculousness. That's kind of what I thought. I thought it was a quote from Alice in Wonderland, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, you know, it fits in perfectly. You know, whatever. Is he really gone this time? What did he mean, anyway? Beats me. Ah, that might be our answer. What now? More intruders. It's not good to cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know. We're just looking for our friends. Not that that would matter. We'd best seize them. Hey, listen to me. Hurry! The trial is about to begin. But we spotted some suspicious... No time for that. If you're late, you'll lose your heads. So, that's it? I guess we're off the hook. For now. But I'm not so sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders, he said. Which means he must have run into people who look like us before. That's it! The cat said our friends were under lock and key, and those soldiers were talking about a trial.
That's gotta be where they are. Wait, a trial for what? I don't know. Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. At least we know now where to go. And what are we waiting for? The music sped up is kind of funny.
Your Majesty, loyal subjects, the trial has begun. The prisoners at the bar are charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace.
Okay, I apologize for trespassing, but we were trying to keep the peace by fighting off those monsters. Oh? So you confess to a far more serious crime? You mean fighting monsters? But that's the only way... All ways here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course! That's crazy. I've seen enough. Wait. What exactly are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to save them. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect this world's order. But what else can we do? Well, we shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. What are you smiling about? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. It's time for your sentence, and that sentence is guilty. Objection. Guys. That verdict is unfair and you know it. Who are you? And how dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged by a jury of their peers, and not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Well, yeah, this is gonna work real well. Because I am the queen, and I am always in charge. You decide everything for everyone? Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you subjects? I love the very slow pan. See? All power here is my power. Now, enough of this insolence. Off with their heads! They're going to lose their heads. I don't remember how that song goes. They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We'll just have to wing it now. Great. That's what I do best. And then... Oh, maybe not. What? Seize them! Look, that was dramatic. Whoa! Can I use my Keyblade now? You don't have to ask.
But the prisoners have been found guilty, so the trial is over. Order! I said order! You will all pay for this!
It might be part of the song, I don't remember for sure. They don't stand a chance. Hermod! Hermod! This won't be easy. Ready when you are. And then they fight the Heartless. This is after the battle, I guess. I'm glad you're okay. Me too. I just never thought we'd have to deal with something like that. I guess. I mean, it was tough. But we weren't in any real danger. I'm not talking about the Heartless. I'm not. Aren't they the enemy? Yeah, that's what we learned in class. Vermont's right. It's not that simple. What were you guys talking about? A threat stronger than any Heartless. The darkness in people's hearts. That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But if that's the way of this world, then maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So that's why you didn't put up a fight. We didn't have a choice. Hey, guys. Do you think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? If they were, and they realized their hands were tied, maybe they got captured too, or worse. What do you think? Say no. Sorry, what were you talking about? The missing wielders. We assumed the Heartless were responsible. But instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. What the heck? Why are we flashing back to this? Okay, this is a scene from Union Cross, which is the Age of Fairy Tales, which is supposed to be like a long time before this, when none of them were alive yet. So I don't know why we're flashing back to this. Maybe this is part of the dreams that Xehanort was having? I don't know. Anyway, but here you have on the left is... Okay, my mind's gone blank. Ephemer. The middle is Brain, and then you have Scold and Ventus. You probably have questions. Why is Ventus here? Well, we might get there eventually. Just for now, just roll with it. Ventus existed in the Age of Fairy Tales. He was a Union leader. Just get past that. Okay. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. How do they both know that? Huh? How did you... Me? Darkness can hide anywhere. Right. Look at that queen. She believes people respect her power, even though it's obvious they live in fear. That's the kind of delusion that might force our hand down the line. Even so, I still believe in the light in people's hearts. Me too. For now, let's keep searching for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on our mission. Hope we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? I don't know why it's recapping this again. My subjects adore me, don't you, subjects? I wonder, could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's a scary thought. Could you turn your Keyblade on a being that has no idea what they've become? I don't know. One day we might have to decide. What are you two whispering about? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here. There's a chance the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should try to find out more before we leave. Even though we might run into trouble again. Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us can stay behind while the rest go on to the next world. We'll stay. Just the two of you? Yeah, better to keep a low profile. Something wrong? You tell me. And maybe I'll keep you company till you do. Well, what do you say? Yeah, okay, this is... Pick another party member here.
Yay! I promise you won't regret it.
We'll see about that. I love Vor. She's so cute. See you guys later. Be safe. Like, just look at her. She's so excited. 4 years later. Oh gosh, another flash forward.
Your Majesty, the trial has begun. The prisoner at the bar is charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace.
How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you? You don't remember me? I knew it. Well, end of chapter 2. I took the first step of my long journey. As I walked along the path... Hold on, should I keep the speed up? I lowered it for like the Disney World scenes. It didn't seem as important. I don't know. I'll change it back to normal for this one, but you'll tell me what you think. As I walked along the path, darkness whispered to me from all around. Though I couldn't understand what it said, it stirred emotions deep within my heart. These emotions manifested in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred, jealousy, doubt. Things I'd never felt before. Okay, I doubt that, but alright. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I had yet to meet. Some were even directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness, someone's heart? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. So what is this? I'd soon learned that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness. Okay, so this is the first time he stepped into the corridor of darkness, I think. After robed figure on Destiny Islands opened the portal to him, he walked through the portal, and this is what he's experiencing there. So he's kind of in the corridor of darkness, being hit with all this darkness that I guess is... Darkness is, bad emotions, so he's feeling that, I guess? I don't know. No heart could help but become drenched in darkness. In the corridor of darkness. Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness. Emptiness. Episode 3, The Purpose of the Journey. Alright, we can probably speed it up again here. So, are you going to tell me or what? Huh? Why you two wanted to go off alone? You have a plan, don't you? Let me in on it! It's nothing fun, trust me. We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. Oh. Okay. Who are you?
The polite thing to do is to say your name first. That's manners.
Right, sorry. I'm Ericus. Xehanort. I'm Vor.
Howdy and shake hands. How do you do and shake hands?
Tweedledum and Tweedledee?
How do you do and shake hands? How do you do and shake hands?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, you can't go yet.
But we're in a hurry.
Why?
We're looking into something.
Oh, you're curious. The oysters were curious too, weren't they? Aye, and you remember what happened to them? Poor things.
What happened to the oysters? Ericus, don't.
Oh, you wouldn't be interested. Try me. No, you're in much too much of a hurry.
I can spare a little time.
You can? Well...
Ericus.
The Walrus and the Carpenter.
Later. What was that about? So the moral of the story is that curiosity leads to danger? That's pretty grim. Yeah, too bad we'll never know what happened to Father William. Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. That's an understatement. A warning for the curious, huh? Maybe they were trying to warn Ericus. Me? Look who's talking! What? You're the one who just had to stop and listen. Says the one who just had to leave home and see what else was out there. You guys are both curious. End of story. And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give you the courage to dive right into any situation, even if you have no idea what's going to happen. Here's hoping we don't dive right into a pool of darkness. So, your plan? Was that a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that? Yep. Well... oh, please be careful. I don't know who's talking. What now? No, not jam, not jam. That way. Oh, is this the Mad Hatters? Yeah, okay.
Oh, my watch.
It was?
And it was an unbirthday present, too.
Well, in that case, we must wish you a merry unbirthday. No room, no room, no room.
Sorry, all filled up.
What a commotion, and on my unbirthday too.
It's very rude to arrive somewhere without an invitation.
Close. I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude. Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea. Tea?
Sugar?
Of course. We can't have tea without sugar. Oh dear, there's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? Y'all, this is very important to the Kingdom Hearts lore.
I don't know.
Impossible. You must bring us some sugar.
Yes, 2 spoons. Thank you.
Are you guys as confused as I am?
What could possibly be confusing about an unbirthday party? Would you like a cup of tea?
And if you don't care for tea, you could at least make polite conversation.
And I thought the Tweedles were strange. You said it. Should we get going?
Suit yourselves. After all, we've a watch to fix, you know.
Mad watch.
Oh, and remember, have a merry unbirthday.
Yes, you must. You really must.
Come on, guys.
That was Xehanort. Whatever. This music sped up is trippy.
So we just let them be? Nothing they said made any sense. They were as odd as the Queen. No, the Queen is different. Those guys were confusing and erratic, but she's all about power. She's predictable that way. She is? Yeah, the people here are all scared of her. Their fear is the foundation of this world's order. Order based on fear? That can't be right. So many of them seem silly and carefree, but beneath it all, they're afraid. That's how order is maintained here. But the Tweedles didn't look scared. They looked happy. Because they're not like the Queen. Their fear hasn't manifested as darkness. Right. Unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts. Don't look so surprised. You made it pretty obvious. You two were going to try to find out more about the Queen on your own, weren't you? Why would you keep that from me? Oh wait, I got it. Our mission is to search for the missing upperclassmen. But you became more interested in darkness. So you were going to leave me to do your own research. How could you guys? I'm going to tell Master Odin. No, I mean, yes, but we thought that this would be the fastest way to find out what happened to them, right? Right. I doubt we're going to uncover anything about them in this world. The Queen's reaction said it all. We're the only outsiders who've come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness was involved in their disappearance, but it has to be the key to finding them. Think about it. How else could 7 wielders disappear at the same time? Chasing the darkness might lead to the truth. But why do you have to go alone? I can help, you know. Well, there's still so much we don't know. Is the Queen the source of darkness, or is she just a vessel for it? And is she harboring it knowingly? If she's a vessel, then there's a chance we could become vessels too. That's why it's better to put fewer wielders at risk. Got it. Let's go have a chat with the Queen. Were you even listening? Guys, I think we're lost. Are we? We are? I knew we'd been wandering around for too long. Finding our way there might not be easy. We got lucky last time. Lose something? The cat! Great timing. We need to see the Queen. Which way do we go? It really doesn't matter. All ways are the Queen's ways, after all. Wait, we don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way, some go that way. But as for me, myself, personally, I prefer the shortcut.
You again? That was my Mad Hatter voice for some reason.
You've returned to face your sentence, hmm? Very well.
But you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day. What's going to happen to him? We're not here to face any sentence. We want to talk. Talk? I decide who I'll talk to, not you. You're in charge here, and we understand and respect that. We just have some questions. Go on. You said before that... Silence! I wasn't talking to you! You said before that all ways here are your ways, and everyone obeys your ways. Is that really true? You dare to question my authority? I'm just wondering if your heart is your own. My heart? Of course it is. After all, I'm the Queen of Hearts. And that arrogance is yours as well? Or does it belong to a dark being inside of you, commanding you to act like this? What a question! What? Like, what would you say to that? If someone just came up to you and was like, you're very arrogant. Is that your arrogance, or are you possessed by a dark being who's making you act that way? Like, what? Anyway. I give the commands here. I answer to no one. I just don't buy that your heart is rooted in darkness. I believe that people hold light in their hearts. Light? Darkness? Utter nonsense. No matter, as I've told you before, all ways here are my ways. All of them, huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed. Greed? How dare you insult me? Then what are you feeling now? I'm angry. Angry at nosy brats like you. Angry at the useless imbeciles around me. You're infuriating when you do as you please. You should all do exactly as I say. So her darkness doesn't come from greed. It comes from wrath. So one's darkness is born from their innate qualities? For some, yes. In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. I'm going to unslow it down here. Or slow it back down. I want to make sure I read this. This seems important. In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many. Like a disease. Correct. However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own. The Heartless? Yes, the Heartless. The embodiment of the darkness in people's hearts. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts became entangled. Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway. How is darkness born from people? It manifests from our negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, but it is not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshaped human beings, who we are and what we could become. Welcome. This is an unusual stream today. It smiled. Huh? Enough! Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Is this a Kingdom Hearts game or a Flash animation from 2011? Yes. It's the mobile game, the newest Kingdom Hearts mobile game, Dark Road. So, you know, it's great graphics here. No, but short explanation is Kingdom Hearts Dark Road is a mobile game that has been releasing stories in chapters slowly over the course of time, and they just within like the last couple of weeks finally released the last chapter. And because it's a terrible mobile game, I didn't play it, but I still want to know the story. So I found a compilation of all the cutscenes on YouTube, and I'm watching them, and that's the short version. Is this the darkness in her heart? Is this her will? I don't know.
Does no one listen? I told you my heart is mine.
This looks familiar. If it's the same one as before, this should be a piece of cake. It definitely looks different. I don't think it is. Get ready. Think Disney will ever run out of ways to re-release Kingdom Hearts? I hope not. So what did we find out? I feel like we're a step closer to the truth. Xehanort, do you still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classmen? Okay, I think we can speed it back up now. I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. Okay, maybe I can slow it back down. Wonderland. Yeah, alright. I see. So our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you? There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows. And as Light's guardians, we may have a similar effect. The more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may follow in our wake. Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born? Well, it's just a theory. A game theory! So the upperclassmen might have also attracted darkness. Yeah, it's a likely scenario. Right now, we have no idea where they are. But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them. Well, hold on. Where there's light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade wielders in the first place. But there's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide inside people, right? It doesn't seem like it'd be easy to track. It's not like we're chasing Heartless. Master Odin said that when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. But we still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own, or if she's even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that matters. Because darkness is darkness, regardless of how it came to be. Exactly. I've never touched Kingdom Hearts in my life, so I have zero context. Oh yeah, this is like the most complicated... This is probably one of the most complicated places and ways to jump into the series. This is a mobile game explaining the backstory of the main antagonist of the series. And it's assuming that you've played all the other games and kind of have a vague understanding of all of these concepts like darkness and heartless and hearts and blah, 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 blah. This is not a good place to start. I love Kingdom Hearts. It's very cheesy, kind of cringy in places, but it's also just like, I don't know, it's got a certain... This is a certain like quality to it that I really, really enjoy. I don't know if it's because of the Disney factor. It's got like some nostalgia to it, and even though it's cheesy in places and really complicated and hard to follow in other places, it still is like heartwarming in a way, even though a lot of the games are really sad. I don't know, I can't explain it. It's my favorite, so that's all I have to say on that. It looked to me like her darkness came from within. Or she could have welcomed it into her heart without knowing. It's hard to tell. That's for sure. But maybe it doesn't matter, because in their world, an angry queen maintains order. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanort. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. I hope you're not losing sight of that. I'm not, don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, and darkness was that world's order, then it's possible they were defeated. No way! Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Calm down, Ericus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all of the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? Who the heck is this? A week ago? Okay, this is new. I don't know who this is. Oh, Balder. Hey, Balder, what are you doing here? He's got a great design. Oh, hey, Ericus. Oh, hey, Ericus. Like a cool voice. Something on your mind? Yeah. My sister left for her Mark of Mastery exam. But I have this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out there. The thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who return will be made Keyblade Masters. Huh. That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test. Or even a mission? All I know is, it doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that she'll be lost to darkness. And that I'll never see her again. Darkness? Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... His grandfather? I don't know exactly what happened to him. Who's his grandfather? It's just that when I hear darkness may be close by, I get anxious. Maybe hating darkness is in my blood. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Don't worry, it's okay. Yeah, so it's not really a school, but they are students learning under a master. Master Odin is the Keyblade Master, I guess. And so they're all here learning to be Keyblade wielders, basically. So there's lower classmen and upperclassmen. The upperclassmen have all gone missing, and it's the lower classmen's job to go find them, I guess, is what they've been assigned to do. But this is a week prior, before everyone went missing. Your sister's gonna be fine, I'm sure of it. I hope so. His hair is so cool. He's got a great design. All right. Purpose of the journey, end. Next episode, Cruel Clues. One year ago. Golly, we are really jumping all over the place in the timeline, huh? Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh? Of course I have. Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war over the ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after making it appear. Who knows? I don't get why anyone would initiate a war. So, you know the Lost Masters? Who? They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you hear about that? Or, they're the ones for whom the war started. I'm not following you. You can drop the facade. Facade? On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so. Alright. It's really not that confusing. It can be a lot to try and follow at once, but the overall, like, story of it is not that hard. Like, the general story right now is they're all students learning how to be Keyblade Masters. The upperclassmen have gone missing. The lowerclassmen are going to go look for them. Meanwhile, Xehanort's theorizing about darkness and what that means, and Xehanort's drawn to light, and so it's about all there is to it. We're just kind of jumping around in the timeline a bit, getting different perspectives. It's a little confusing to follow, but the story itself is not that confusing, I feel like. Guy on the right, I think, said that. It's Ericus. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. The future, it's already been written. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail. Pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor. Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there's more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so. It's literally the opening cutscene of Kingdom Hearts 3. So it's just telling us where that happened in the timeline. It was a year before all of this. Well, it's official. I'm lost. But I did find this amazing castle. I wonder if anyone's home. Oh, I think I hear someone.
What wouldst thou know now, my queen?
Magic mirror on the wall, who shall forever rule o'er all?
Thou will, my liege.
Wow, that mirror knows all the answers.
She picked up on that fast.
Maybe it can help me too. There you are. We were worried. Are you all right? Yeah. You said you wanted to come with us, and then you went off on your own. We need to stick together. I know, I'm sorry. I was chasing a butterfly, and then I looked around and you were gone. Okay, alright. Why am I not surprised? Hurry, men, hurry. I don't know who that is. Oh, the dwarves.
Bah, I told you the mine tunnel was brewing trouble.
That's why I'm coming with you. I do not remember all their voices. No time for fussing. We gotta help them out there. Help them out of there.
Don't you think I know that?
They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so either. It also sounded like they had their hands full. Something about a mine? There must have been a cave-in. If someone's trapped, we might be able to help. What did we just say about going off on your own? You're one to talk. I guess she's not gonna say.
Who are you, and what are you looking at?
Don't mind him. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. We thought you might need a hand. So someone's trapped behind that boulder. What are you gonna do? That's not a bad idea. A Keyblade might do the trick. Or not?
What the heck? What?
I'm sorry, what? Gosh, thanks. What just happened? What did she do?
Achoo!
It was awful dusty. Yeah, it was too dark to sleep good in there. And Dopey doesn't talk. We're mighty grateful for your help, friends.
Huh, we could have fixed it fine. But I suppose we ought to thank you.
Now all 7 of us can go back to work. Too dark to sleep? I don't know. 7, huh? Just like us. That was awesome. Yeah, how'd she do that? We're not going to address that? We've got company.
Oh, for Pete's sake, now what?
If this don't stop, the whole mine will collapse. Get somewhere safe. Do you think it caused the cave-in? I don't know, but the only thing to do now is to clobber it. What the heck happened to Vor? We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere by just defeating random Heartless that we encounter. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy. Actually, it might be. castle? An all-knowing mirror. Come see for yourselves. There was a Heartless. Oh, Heartless are the names of the monsters. They're called Heartless. That might be good to know. So this is it. What wouldst you know? Oh, can I go first? I want to know how to beat Xehanort in chess. Ericus. It's a game with black and white pieces called Alba and Ader. Wait, what? Alba and Ader. Is that a chess thing? Laura, is that a chess thing? Heartless is? No. Heartless is plural and singular at the same time. Please ignore him. Aww. We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know where they are? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Along separate paths, alone they forge on. So they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is? Vidar? 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 I don't know. The one? Silence! Must I remind you of whom you serve? Who are you? Insolent boy! From this castle I rule all! Oh, well, we heard about the mirror and wanted to check it out. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? You barge into my keep and dare ask a favor? The mirror is mine, and mine alone. But you may approach this once, if you wish. It's a trap! Yeah, this is the same thing she did in Birth by Sleep. I have a bad feeling about this. Magic mirror on the wall, consume these fools once and for all! Apparently you can make it a monster by splashing a potion on the mirror. Who knew? Where are we? Not in the castle, that's for sure. Look out! It's the magic mirror! Why does it reek of darkness? I doubt it's gonna answer any of our questions now. Maybe it's against a real strong mirror, I don't know. It's a magic mirror, after all. Are we back? I think so. Whew! It looks like she's gone, too. Alright, let's find out where Vidar is. Is that how you say his name? Vidar? I don't know. That's not necessary. Oh, hey! Hi, everyone. Vidar! Is that a guy or a girl? I can't tell. We've been looking for you. I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? Yeah. Wait, you knew? Then why didn't you just come home? Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. The visitant. The what? I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. And you, Vor. There's something on your mind, isn't there? You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours. Why not join us instead, then? Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. What is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? I belong... Vor, you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. Okay, now we get to find out what she asked the mirror. Maybe it can help me too. Can I ask you something? What wouldst thou know? Will I ever become a Keyblade Master? With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. In comfort stagnant calm, forward thou fail to go. That's not true. I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up. I did not follow what he said at all. I don't know. No power have I to save to offer what is true. Oh. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. I like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Vor, you and I, we're never gonna change. Isn't that right? Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to build new relationships. That's not what you were supposed to say. Thanks, Ericus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. Okay, bye. Let's go, Vider. Okay, but where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright. Her heart and her mind are made up. 4. Vidar? I don't know, maybe. Vider does sound weird. Vidar. I like that better, I think. Vidar. So, why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters? Is this a flashback, I guess? It was more of an obligation at first. Like a family tradition. But now, I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to darkness once and for all. Oh, need to become one. Become a Keyblade wielder. Serious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. Okay, Riku. What you all said. Plus, I want to uphold the greater order. Simple as that. I don't know why. But I have friends I want to see again. Wait. Why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that? Fine, don't tell me. Vor, what about you? Oh, me? I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. Then why would you ask everyone else to say theirs out loud? So now none of you will get to become Keyblade Masters. Vor, the ultimate troll. Hey, no fair. She might be my favorite character of all of them right now. Nope, that's the end of the Dwarf Woodlands.
64 years later. Okay. Now we got old man Xehanort. What wouldst thou know? You recognize me. A young boy then, now a man grown. Fewer hairs grace thy head, but you are known. A demonstration of my resolve. What else wouldst thou know? Hold on. Xehanort shaved his head as a demonstration of his resolve? Nomura wasn't kidding when he said Dark Road would tell us why Xehanort loses his hair? Oh my gosh. Why was that necessary? Oh, I love this franchise so much. Over the years, I have lost many comrades. Some passed on, while others chose a different path. However, there will always be a special place in my heart for those friends I never met, save in my dreams as a young lad. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain. I don't even know their names, but I can see their faces still. I ask you, did they ever exist? Or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside, their toll has yet to chime. How can you be sure? Without even their names. Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Where indeed? Amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren land, a boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand. The Keyblade Graveyard. Oh, is he talking about Ventus? Is this how he finds Ventus? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Because Ventus would have been in his dreams because he was in the Age of Fairy Tales, and so him looking for his friends would lead him to find Ventus in the present day. Huh. Yeah, Ventus was around back in the days of Union Cross. The Union leaders, this is a little bit of a spoiler for Union Cross, but at the end of Union Cross, which happened in the Age of Fairy Tales, all the Union leaders got into like what they called lifeboats. They're like little pods and got scattered kind of into the future. And so they all kind of ended up in different places. Ventus, I guess, ended up in the present day. And for some reason also doesn't remember anything that happened to him. I don't know why that is, but 54 years later. Well, not later from the previous cutscene, because then Xehanort would be like really old. This has to be 54 years later from the time of Dark Road. So before he went and found Ventus. Who is Ventus? Look, I'm telling you, you're not going to know things just by jumping into the series here. That question would take too long to explain. Hold on. Ericus. This is old Ericus and old Xehanort. Mark Hamill voices Ericus. I'm going to try to channel a Mark Hamill voice. It's probably not going to be very good, but there is a reason the precepts, no, that's not even close, bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness, reduce them to nothing? But darkness did cover the world once in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation, so what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked. Fool, you would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort, not while I live. Once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not? Poetic excuses. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will. Ah!
I think we see this cutscene happen in Birth by Sleep.
Power! Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort? Not your concern. I knew it. Xehanort could never let it go.
This is why 9 out of 10 times I play games with little to no story, because then I don't have to worry about college textbooks worth of lore. I mean, not all games are like that. Kingdom Hearts is. Kingdom Hearts has a lot of lore. But I feel like that's a lot of its appeal. Like, the whole concept of Kingdom Hearts is ridiculous from the get-go, right? It's like it's a crossover of Disney and Square Enix. Like, that's, to start off with, it's a ridiculous concept. You already kind of have to buy into something silly and wacky and crazy. And so the fact that you can have a game where, like, Sephiroth and Cloud exist, but then also Mickey Mouse and Winnie the Pooh, I love it. It's so weird and wacky, and it's the best. And so the story's a little crazy, but to me, that's the appeal, is trying to see, like, okay, how are they going to make this work? How are they going to connect these pieces? What new, like, reveals are they going to do? Like, it's fun to try and theorize and piece it all together. And I don't know, I enjoy it a lot. But that's just me. Okay, so when is this? Oh, that's young Xehanort. With the gazing eye Keyblade. Your mind is made up. 7 years later. Okay, so we're working our way backwards. So we started at 64 years later, and then we went to 50 whatever years later. Now we're at 7 years later from Dark Road, where it happens. Kingdom Hearts is the only way. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. To think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago, and now this. We were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed a Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. This decision did not come easily. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure? That's the answer. And how can you be so sure it's not? Life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No, as a true friend. And now it's going to go back to present day. Yep. All right, episode 5, the key to each world's order. Well, present day as it relates to this story. All right, how much do we have left? Oh my gosh. We're only an hour and a half in. Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? And now we can't even ask the Master whether or not we should continue our task. I vote to keep going. Me too. I think that's what he would want us to do. And leave Vol behind. No one's saying that. I still don't understand exactly what happened. But I'm sure we'll run into Vor and Vidar again somewhere. Vidar. Say Vidar. I'm not. When she left, it felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I'd tried harder to stop her. So what should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a mirror in Dwarf Woodlands that can answer any question. It can tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. What about you? I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Vidar said he'd return once he was done with whatever he needed to do. If so, he and Vor should show up sooner or later. Maybe they will, or maybe he's just using her to complete this goal of his. Even if he is, she'll be fine. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. I know, but I thought you actually cared about your friends. Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own? I think a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of shadow. That's what a Keyblade Master is, and that's the kind of person I want to become. Again with the Keyblade Master, it's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. That's enough. Bragi, you're coming with me, aren't you? Of course, she's our friend, right? Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. Is no one gonna say it? May your heart be your guiding key? Okay, I guess not. And they're gone. You know Ericus, once he gets an idea in his head... Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination. Ericus should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. Well, now that that's settled, we should be on our way. Xehanort, do you think we could use that mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the Queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Whoa! A raid? On my Dark Road watching stream? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just hanging out watching the cutscenes from Dark Road because I haven't watched it yet. So, we are almost 2 hours into this 4-hour cutscene collection. So, welcome. For those of you that are new, I play Kingdom Hearts games every Saturday. I play other things the rest of the week. Play a kind of a random variety of stuff. Right now, I'm doing, what am I playing now? Earthbound. That's what I'm playing now. Nice to meet you as well. What were you doing? What were you playing? And my cat's yelling at my door. What brought you on over here to me? Oh, you play Kingdom Hearts every Monday or Earthbound? This is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to. Oh, just finished Dark Road. Cool. I tried it. On my phone. I think I got to chapter 3, and then it got too grindy for me, so I just decided to quit and I'd watch the cutscenes. Kingdom Hearts. Gotcha. Yes. Very nice. I actually don't stream anything on Mondays. Let me give you a follow real quick. There we go. Cool. Well, I appreciate the raid very much, but I want to finish this before it gets too late, so I'm gonna. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's continue. All right. A different world it is. Let's jump in the gate and head somewhere new. Did I not smash the follow button yet? I mean, you just popped in. No worries. I'm here for a fellow Kingdom Hearts Twitch streamer. Oh, we got Master Odin. Didn't they say he was missing or something? Oh, was he doing a task for... Okay, what? Okay, you've returned. Yes. I've come to say goodbye. Be vigilant. Darkness like no other may soon be upon us. Well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds. What I speak of is true darkness. True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? 13 ancient darknesses came into existence long ago. Okay. Alright. Now we're getting into the deep lore. This is the Union Cross lore right here that I think is going to end up being important for Kingdom Hearts 4 and beyond, the Lost Masters arc. Yeah, so up until this point, darkness has just been like a vague, like, state of being. It's, darkness in people's hearts. It's something they create. But apparently there is also a physical entity, a physical being known as darkness. We're going to get into that, I guess. These are most primitive of shadows that are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are the source of most darkness in this world. Darkness without form? The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore, who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Masters. Right, so each of the Lost Masters has a piece of darkness in them. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. Oh yeah, this is heavy spoilers for Union Cross. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed, but of that there is no proof. Offered themselves? Yeah. You believe true darkness has returned? I do. And so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though unseen for a great many years, we must proceed with caution. Heavy Lord of the Rings vibes. Oh, that reminds me, I need to watch... I still haven't watched Rings of Power yet. I need to do that. So, we're getting really into the weeds on the lore here, and I feel like maybe this might be easier for everyone, for y'all to understand. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go put a pillow in front of my door. That sometimes will discourage the cat from yelling. Hold on. what happens is he can see under the door and he can see me in here, and so he starts yelling at me like, hey, come out and give me attention. So sometimes if I put a pillow there in front of the door, he can't see me anymore. Yeah, you didn't notice, but I notice. I hear him very clearly, and it gets a little irritating sometimes. I love him, but when I'm streaming, it can get annoying. Yeah, he's. I mean, it's especially worse because my roommate's out of town right now, and they're technically his cats. So right now, I'm the only person at home to be able to give them any attention. So I mean, I was with them for a little while earlier today, but they get pretty needy. We got them during COVID, you know, when it was still everything was in lockdown, and so I think they kind of, when we got them, they got used to us being at home all the time. And now we're not home all the time, and I think sometimes they just get a little anxious, but it is what it is. Anyway, as I was saying, Union Cross explains all of this in more detail, and that's not something I've streamed on this channel yet. That's something I watched on my own time. I guess at some point, probably before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, I will have to stream the Union Cross cutscene, so all of you guys can be familiar with what he's talking about and what's going on with True Darkness and the Lost Masters and all that stuff. So there's a lot there, but it's explained more thoroughly in its own game. Anyway, all of the cutscenes, well, not all the cutscenes, the important ones. Because there's a lot of filler that is not important. We'll skip that. It's something, all right. Not to sound like Ericus, but I think I finally know what darkness feels like. Right. If he were here, he'd turn right around and go home. Definitely. Okay. Dude, sorry. Wow. Way to go, Ericus. This is a waste of time. So, it's all explained in Everglow's videos, and that's the one that I'm planning on watching eventually whenever we get around to doing that on the channel. But Chi was basically what happened all the way up to the Keyblade War before everything was destroyed and started being reborn. And then Union Cross is what happens after the Keyblade War, but also includes all of that as it's remembered by the people who survived, kind of. It's hard to explain. It's explained better in Union Cross itself, but we'll get to that whenever we get to that. Come on, we need to think of something else. All right, let's go. Help! Mama! Lumiere! Alright. We're gonna up the speed here because this is a Disney World. And I don't think these cutscenes are as important. There! Whoa! Thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you gonna be guests at the castle? Actually, no. We're looking for... Hey, I know, follow me, this way. Oh, she's a girl, so he's gonna try, yeah, okay, I know where this is going. That's it, we can't just stay here and do nothing. Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do? If the master refuses to help himself and stays hidden away... Can you blame him? The rose was stolen from right under his nose. He's devastated. Mama, I brought people. One's a girl. Chip, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. I know, but I woke up and went to find you, and then the monsters found me. But my new friends saved me. New friends? Who are you? More intruders? No, She's a girl! Well, yes, but how is that important?
Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time? Of course not. But this is the only way to break the spell. But without the rose? Is something wrong?
My name's Erd, and that's Hermod and Xehanort. Maybe we can help.
Well, at least you're polite. I am Cogsworth, head of the household. And I'm Lumiere. Mrs. Potts.
And you can call me Wardrobe.
If you must know, a short while ago, 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests. But Lumiere welcomed them and took them to see the master. Unfortunately, they weren't the weary travelers they claimed to be. Those scoundrels stole an enchanted rose. Since then, the master's been beside himself, and I'm afraid we've been at a loss.
I see. What if we help you get the rose back?
You could do that. What a wonderful idea! And once you've returned, you may stay as long as you like.
That's not necessary, but we will help you. You're gonna help them just like that? I have a feeling. Whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task. You think it was the upperclassmen? We'll need to track them down to know for sure. First things first, I'd like to talk to this master of yours. Where can we find him?
Well, we're grateful for your help. The master is, how shall I put it, not overly sociable. And after the incident with the rose, he's been quite irritable and difficult.
It's okay. I deal with difficult people all the time.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. His chambers are in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we sent you.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You must be the owner of this castle. My name's Hermod. Xehanort. I'm Erd. We heard about your rose and...
That's none of your business. Get out! Your weapons.
Now where were we? Oh!
Those keys. I've seen their like before. Was it your friends who stole my rose?
No, we're here to help you get it back. We were hoping you could tell us what happened.
You're lying. You're just like them. He's not gonna listen.
We can't turn our weapons on a resident of this world. Let's go. Good, he's not following us. I guess you were right. Not that I'm happy about it, but at least now we know that 2 upperclassmen stole the rose. Why would they do that? You think it could be part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad we have a lead. It's not much. We know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Are you sure you're not upset about Ericus? I'm sensing some hostility. Just stating the facts. Let's tell the others what we've learned. Maybe this piece of information will lead to something more. Gotta bounce. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you coming by. And for the follow. 4:30 a.m. Woof. Yeah, you should go to bed, man. 1's bad enough, but 2? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. And we outnumber them. That's true. Let's do this. Game. I'm just watching the cutscenes, but yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm going after it. You two take care of this one or something like that. I didn't see that exactly what she said, but I'm assuming it was something like that. Got you. Oh, okay. What? I guess I spoke too soon. I won't give up. I can't. May my heart be my guiding key. There it is. I was waiting for someone to say it. I know it's just 2 against 1, but this is rough. Greater numbers don't guarantee victory. You're the one who said we outnumber them like it mattered. I'm worried about Erd. Let's finish this and go after her. Agreed. Ahmad, go and check on the castle servants. No, I'm coming with you. Don't worry, she only needs one of us to outnumber it.
Well,
Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. All right, that's enough. Who's there? Oh, one of the other upperclassmen. Nice. Who's this? Hold that thought. Holy cow.
okay.
Whoa. You're Vala, one of the upperclassmen we're looking for. The dramatic music. You stand strong even in the face of a tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. Why is her glasses shining? Which means my vision has yet to fail me. I've been waiting for you. What? I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. To determine whether or not you were capable of helping us achieve our goal. Your goal? Vidar said something about that too. What is it you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. Well, as she should. You just disappear and have some mysterious quest, and then you're like, maybe you can help us. Like, I'd have questions too. Is she gonna play the piano? Such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom. Not a place for conversation, but dancing and celebration. That's not an answer. Perhaps my lenses and judgment were clouded. I expected more obedience. My task is to bring you back home, not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. That's a shame. Well, until we meet again, which we will sooner than you think, keep that light shining bright. Oh, and if you could return this. The heck? So it was you. Who's that? This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. She just tosses it to her? Okay. What the heck is going on? Essential to the order. Oh, so Xehanort was just gonna let her. Okay. Ta-da! Please, would you reconsider our invitation to stay? Thanks, but I have a home. And important responsibilities. Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wish will come true, I know it. Of course. East's Castle. One year later. Okay, this is Xehanort? That's Xehanort's armor. 1 year after the upperclassmen went missing, it was decided we would be tested for the Mark of Mastery. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see other worlds. However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. Even so, being abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Or perhaps these feelings were born when I left the island and first walked through these gates. And only now they're coming to the surface. The turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. My armor provides protection, yet every time I pass through, the darkness seeps further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom. For if this is my destiny, that seemed like a stupid thing to do. Oh? So you're the Singularity. Is this the Master of Masters? The Singularity. Episode 5, The Key to Each World's Order, end. Episode 6, Uncertain Order. Aren't there only 6 episodes? No, there's 7 episodes. No, 8? I don't know. I thought there was... Okay. Good grief. Whoa! Morning! Yeah, this is the Master of Masters. This is his theme. 1 year later. Okay, so this is 1 year later. Every time it gives a timeline, it's relative to the events, like the current day events of the game. It's not relative to whatever you just saw. So this is 1 year later, just as the last cutscene we saw was 1 year later. Technically, there would have been like a long break between when people played that last chapter and when they played this chapter. So it's saying 1 year later, people are playing this newly way after finishing that last chapter. So 1 year later relative to the Classman going missing. The Classman going missing is kind of like the anchor point. That's current day, is the task to find the missing upperclassman. So this would be right after he got saved from the darkness, basically. Who are you? Who am I? Let's see. I could introduce myself as Theodore or Jack, but I can't prove that's who I really am. Alright, I'm gonna slow this down. So what's the point? Hey! I saved your life, you know. You what? Oh. I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there. Is this the first time he meets the Master of Masters? Is that it? Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why were you there? Whoa, calm down. Sit, let's talk. His theme is so chaotic. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I've never heard of you. Like I said, used to be. More or less. How can I trust you? What? Did he just take his Keyblade? Ta-da! See? Trust me now? Even less. Ouch. Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no. Fine. Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment. It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides better protection. Okay, that was going to be my question. It's like, why does he need this when he has the Keyblade armor? If it's better protection than the armor, then okay. The armor's a newer style, more suited to combat. But these coats can withstand way more darkness. If you think you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free! I promise. Still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up in there anyway? I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. Your what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right. Well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel the outside worlds alone to broaden their horizons. Ugh. Sounds like work. It's part of the training. Still, hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case, maybe you can do me a favor. You know, since I gave you that code. I thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. It can be a false kind of light. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light, or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface when we drag others down. There are those with power and those without. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. And those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong desire to strip them of their power. So, who are you? Someone with power or someone without? One of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. Okay, so that's the first time Xehanort meets the Master of Masters. Episode 6, Uncertain Order. And we see in the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC the cutscene where Xehanort comes back and talks about what he's experienced. Interesting how they're connecting the dots here. Alright, so I guess Agrabah has progressed enough now that the people have been restored. Because they'd been to Agrabah before at like the beginning of the game and there weren't any people there, just Heartless. Now there's people. Sands of Time. Reveal to me the one who can enter the cave. That's not Aladdin. 3, even better. My diamonds in the rough.
Sheesh, I hope you're right this time.
If they fail, oh well, they're merely a secondary plan. They'll probably comment on that here. I wonder if the others are here. I don't know, but I do know this is the only world Master Odin primed for us that we haven't searched yet. What do you think, Erd? Erd? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? Is everything okay? Yeah. What was the question? Do you think Ericus and Bragi are here? You're the one who said we should go and find them. You've been a little distracted since we left the castle. What's wrong? You can tell? Well, the thing is, I ran into Vala and Vali. Their names are Vala and Vali. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, nerd. I mean, that seems like an important thing to talk about. No, I do. If anything, I should have told you sooner. Uh-huh. Vala was... Oh, how dreadful. Hold that thought. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay, this is Jafar. I suppose I must venture into the cave myself.
Don't do it, Jafar. It's too dangerous. You'll never make it out alive.
A sacrifice I am willing to make. Look at the state of our dear kingdom. The hunger, the children forced to steal food. I can't bear to watch them suffer any longer. If only I had the lamp, I could restore peace to our beloved home.
But you're the royal vizier.
Without you, who's gonna advise the Sultan?
Agrabah's future will be nothing but pain and darkness.
I don't know why I'm giving him like a Brooklyn accent. You may be right, but... Excuse me. Why, you must be travelers. Welcome to Agrabah. Regretfully, we are unable to provide you with the hospitality you so deserve. Oh, that's okay. Actually, we overheard your conversation and want to know if you needed any help. Oh, how embarrassing. We could never accept such a kind offer. But if you insist... Fetch me the lamp from inside the Cave of Wonders. With it, I can save this kingdom. It's the only way. Why not send your soldiers? Xehanort. Yeah, you must have other options.
I've been telling him the same thing, but he won't listen. Jafar thinks he's got to put himself in danger to open the Sultan's eyes.
In that case, maybe you should be the one... Unfortunately, the guards of Agrabah and I have faced the dangers of the cave many times, with no success. We are battered and exhausted. Another attempt may well be the end of me. Alright, what? Xehanort? Oh, I am truly grateful. How can I ever thank you? Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Sure enough. Starting to get a little hungry, y'all. Oh.
Who disturbs my slumber?
I'm Hermod. Erd. Xehanort.
Proceed. Touch nothing but the lamp.
I guess they're worthy. I don't know. Just had 2 pieces of leftover pizza. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. I had a late lunch, to be fair, but I ate at like 3 or 4-ish. I wonder what else could be down here. Well, no matter what we find, let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us would be so stupid, and... well, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry, Bragi's here to make sure Ericus doesn't get into trouble. That Jafar, I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in for a surprise. Why didn't you say something sooner? Because, even if this is some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to search parts of this world we otherwise couldn't. If that's true. You're right. Then let's keep an eye out for Ericus and Bragi, and anything unusual.
think we can speed it back up again. That's a carpet, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a person. What's up, Johnny? Let's pretend we didn't see anything. Oh, poor carpet. And I thought Wonderland was strange. Oh, hey, there's Ericus. That's Ericus, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a carpet. Let's pretend we... Never mind. We don't have time for this. Let's go.
The treasure is forbidden. Touch nothing but the lamp.
What was that? It sounded like a warning. But first things first, we need to deal with these Heartless. Right. So there's treasure? Yeah, up ahead. Well, and all around. Then we better hurry. Is this the mobile game? One of the mobile games, yeah. Stop! So how did they get in? Hey, Xehanort. Xehanort? What are you doing? Me? I was, aren't you supposed to be looking for Vor? Oh, we are. We were just asked to fetch a lamp to save this world. Okay, okay. Yeah. So were we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Jafar. Yeah, Xehanort still has great eyes at this point. The world is in trouble, that much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar, and he's desperate to get his hands on this lamp. Darkness? So he tricked us? All I know is that when he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power, and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it. Even overthrow the Sultan? I guess we're done here then. Are y'all gonna tell them about what you found, or... Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp. Why? We don't owe that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why is that? Well, let me start from the beginning. This is where she tells them about the rose. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp. She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen are trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Erd thinks that this lamp Jafar is after is it, and that the upperclassmen may have come to take it for themselves. Got it. That's what I said. Then let's keep looking for the lamp, and we'll deal with whatever happens when or if it happens. Improvising. I like it. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Oh, hello. These are bosses from Kingdom Hearts 2. They're not going to let us through without a fight. And so they fight. It should be up ahead. Let's go. Oh. Okay, that was weird. This is it. Oh, sure enough. Here they are. Well, well. So the lamp is essential. I see you talk to Vala, and you know why I'm here. Why are you doing this? More importantly, where's Vor? Right here. Vor, you're okay. Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world's order.
Who knows what that'll do to the worlds? It's not right. Yes, taking the items upsets the balance of the worlds. But what we're hoping to find is true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. So you're using the worlds for your plan? I'm willing to do anything if it's a means to defeating darkness. Wouldn't you, Ericus? Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness, but at what cost? We've defeated dark entities in the old-fashioned way. Why go this far? In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which we have Vor's help. I'm not sure I'm following just yet, but I'm sure he'll explain it more. I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is, but upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we were taught, too. Okay, flashback to them being taught, I guess. There's all the upperclassmen, okay. To prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam, you will travel to worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. There you will observe all manner of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance. Even if it's rooted in darkness? Yes. You do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow. But we've already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone. Who thinks they know better? Oh, who thinks they know better? Don't be rash. You must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have. I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts. We were so focused on what we were taught that we lost sight of what was important. What was that? Xehanort went to Hogwarts? No, not quite. But he was part of a group of students all being taught by a guy named Master Odin, apparently, who was the last remaining Keyblade Master in Scala at Kylum. For some reason. Y'all, I am getting hungry. I might have to take a snack break here. Yeah, basically Dumbledore. Pretty much. Our friends, the ones of light that were supposed to fight with us. I feel like Dumbledore's a closer analogy given the whole like school setting. They're gone and they're never coming back. And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Wait, so who's gone? Who are the ones that are missing? Ericus, we want the same thing. So I ask of you, take this and find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. I want to banish darkness. And I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Ericus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. And maybe then you'll know what to do. Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us. Xehanort, you guys, thank you. We're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. Wait, but what about Jafar? He's waiting for us. So, who cares? Yeah, it's best we steer clear of him. That's it? Okay. Are we done with Agrabah, I guess? Where are we going to go now? Oh, okay. Are we going to get the cutscene from Kingdom Hearts 3 now? But just in text form? Oh, no. That's Lucio, I think. No. 1 year later. I think that's Xehanort. Xehanort was wearing his coat, too. That's right. So... yeah. It wards off darkness. It's useful. Told ya. So, how'd it go? The tour. I mean, I could just pull up the cutscene from Kingdom Hearts 3 and play that. Might be faster. I don't know. I learned the reason for my existence. Oh? Tell me more. All around the world, people live seemingly peaceful lives. They believe themselves to be moral and virtuous, but it's all an act. Darkness lurks in the pit of everyone's heart. Their light is a total farce. Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes, but you got a little more than you anticipated. Yeah. Must have seen a lot of darkness. Those who are weak and those who desire greater power simply strip the strong of their power and convince themselves they've earned it. That's how people become tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe, using hollow reasons as justification. They repeat this cycle and their darkness grows. So, you're saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions to maintain a sense of self. Can't let that slide? No. It's better they be ruled by darkness. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They're but sheep pretending to be wolves. Though I admit, I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder willing to side with the darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them? Because left alone, the world would fall to chaos. There needs to be order. You sure about that? Why not just sit back and watch it play out? Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. I simply realize that it's easy to dismiss what you don't comprehend. All right, all right. The world needs you, I'll grant you that one. I don't know what I can do, but I will act. What comes next is too important. I suppose letting false light dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change. You have that power. What do you want for the new world? Power, eh? Who knows? My training's coming to an end and the exam's not far off. Maybe I can gain some clarity then. You're letting the exam decide? Listen to me, the results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Sounds like you already know where you're headed. It's funny. Somehow I can sense where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Yes, even this coat. There's something familiar about it, as if I'm meant to wear this. No, you'll ditch it soon. What do you mean? I mean that one day you're going to outgrow it. How so? If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead. Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to ever take mine off. Who are you really? Some kind of fortune teller? Well, I could lie and tell you that's what I am when I'm actually a brilliant artist or even a scholar. I could tell you that I'm dream of world peace when I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. So, your name? What did I just... Never mind. I guess there's no harm. My name is... Dang it!
was hoping they'd say, I'm a lost master. Lost master? May your heart be your guiding key. Alright, it's the end of episode 6. Okay. Oh, this is getting juicy now. We got Xehanort and Ventus 65 years later. All right. So this is picking up after Xehanort was told about Ventus in the Keyblade graveyard. I am getting really hungry. I need to go grab a snack. Do y'all mind? Do I have to read everything, or can I just let it play like at normal speed and y'all read along while I eat? I gotta eat something. I'm getting really hungry, and we still have another hour and a half left in this. Need to go clean up cat puke. Oh, that's fun. All right, I'm gonna throw up an intermission screen with some music. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab something to munch on while I let this play out. Y'all hang tight. We're not quite done yet. We got a little bit left to go. So yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm gonna figure this out. So I had. No, it's just gonna. All right, whatever. That's fine. I'm back. This is the fastest snack I've ever had in my life. Figured you guys wouldn't want to watch me wolf down a stack of cheese and crackers and some yogurt and fruit. So I just thought I'd eat it really quick off screen. And then we can get back to this. So, if y'all are ready, I'm ready. Hopefully that was enough time for you guys to go take a bathroom break, clean up cat puke, I guess is what Mom was doing. Whatever you got to do. But I'm ready to get this back going again. So, wait and see. This seems like this is about to be important, so I want to wait and see if maybe Mom is back. If you're here, if you're ready, give me a holler. let me know that it's time to go. Because it's already, gosh, it's 11:15 and we still have an hour and a half left to go. Thumbs up. Okay. All right. We're going to hit play. 65 years later.
Corridors of darkness. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far are but a brief trek away.
Trek. Because he was voiced by Leonard Nimoy originally. It's kind of funny.
But it comes with a hefty cost. These halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become corroded until they are overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. But those words of caution are for the weak. I believe that a heart strong enough can withstand the strain. I suppose this is of no concern to someone who's closed off their heart. My first mentor taught me that the one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others.
Hold on. What? My first mentor taught me that the one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. Okay, this is new, whatever this is. His first mentor. So I'm assuming, so you see there in the background, it's kind of faint, but there's a figure in a blue robe carrying a baby. That's baby Xehanort. And I'm assuming when he's talking about his first mentor, he means the person in the blue robe, whoever that is. We don't know who that is yet. Apparently, I guess they had the book, which I'm assuming is the Book of Prophecies. So it mentions one who was chosen to be a dark vessel who can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. My guess is that's talking about Ventus, because I believe Ventus is currently a vessel for one of the darknesses. And also, we've seen his ability to reach out and connect with others. He does it with Sora in Birth by Sleep, right? When he loses part of his heart and he reaches out to Sora and is fixed. So I'm assuming that's what this is talking about. All right.
So I must embrace these emotions, let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy?
Why did he bring Ventus here? Whoa! Terra and Aqua! Okay. Yeah, we're seeing Ventus get dropped off for the first time. Interesting, given how Ericus and Xehanort last parted ways, that they are even at all amicable right now.
It seems you've settled in. Well enough. You've taken on apprentices. They seem quite bright.
Better late than never. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own.
Yes. But Ericus, there's no need.
Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge.
I'm sorry.
So, is that him? The one you wish to entrust to my care?
Yes. His name is Ventus.
You will not train him yourself?
I took him under my wing this past year, but I think he may be the one.
Are you sure?
Yes, he's a special boy. One who deserves to be guided by a true heir to light. I stand too close to the darkness.
Could he really be?
What?
Episode 7, Reason for Disappearance. What a title.
I see. Vidar is gathering light as a means to repel true darkness.
Yes. He's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. And then there's Vor.
She has sided with Vidar.
Yes. I know it looks bad, but Vor's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could be so great that Vidar can justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness?
An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. The heartless you fight, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it.
Is it a type of Heartless? If it was, we could defeat it like all the others. Easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it. An enemy of Keyblade wielders. Heartless with form. Then true darkness must have no form. If that's true, how do we defeat something like that?
Oh, okay. To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters lead us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, defeating it is indeed possible.
And the vessel?
A necessary sacrifice.
No! I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do.
Though it may be difficult to accept. This war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss.
We've already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way.
Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use.
Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else.
It is an enigma, about which we know little, yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key. No ordinary ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself.
True light that shines in the darkness of chaos.
It is said that to call upon this power is to purge the worlds. Yet it is unclear whether darkness will be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is an extreme approach that is certain to have a profound effect on every world. Is one life worth the cost?
Kingdom Hearts.
Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, you must focus on studying the darkness and its nature. Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form would likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined that what we face now is true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends?
It could even purge the worlds.
Ahmad, you made the right decision coming to me. This is a matter you are not equipped to handle. It is in my hands now. As of this moment, you are relieved from your duty. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us.
The Dark Seeker. The only person that's been referred to as a Dark Seeker before is Ansem. So, what now? You heard Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives. You don't look too happy about that. Of course I'm not. Like he said, what Vidar's trying to do is way bigger than us, and bigger than Vor, too. She's probably in over her head. But there's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. Our task is over. What are we supposed to do? Easy. Take a breath or something. Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So, the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay. Maybe so, but we can't just sit here. Oh, don't throw a tantrum. Just knowing that Vidar might be messing with the world at this very moment makes me want to go out there and do something. If there's something we can do, we should do it. Wait, I thought you wanted to wait and see. Master Odin said he'd deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved. Do you think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassman who disappeared? Vidar said something about not wanting his friend's efforts to be in vain, and he said true darkness needed to be defeated. So the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help. Maybe, but where would we even start? We can't talk to Vidar, and our second best option would be to talk to the people who aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Baldur! We haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back?
It hasn't been that long.
What have you been up to?
Not much. I was tasked with finding out more about darkness.
You were?
Yeah, apparently there are different types. So I checked out a few worlds with recent activity, but enough about that. Want to fill me in on what you were talking about?
I don't even know where to start.
I'm guessing whatever's got you worked up has something to do with Vor, seeing as she's not here.
Blah, 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 blah. They fill him in on everything. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you want to gather information from the upperclassman who disappeared. Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible.
What if it's not?
Seriously?
In one of the worlds I visited, there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk to them there.
Great! Then we can continue our task. Really, Ericus? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen.
What assignment?
Oh, okay. Or did that backwards.
Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding
Hoder? What do you mean?
She tried to protect me, and now she's gone.
So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared,
one of them was my sister. Ericus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? We were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Leave my sister alone!
She was fighting Maleficent? Baldur, what are you doing here? Hoder! Hoder? Hoder? I don't know. They all have weird names. It's okay, I'll protect you. Baldur. No! Dang, Maleficent, okay.
I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Odin told you guys that he had a different task for me, but he was just giving me time to heal.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But I do need to find out what led to all this. Let's go to the underworld.
What? We're going? Yep, of course. You heard the man. This is it? It's not as creepy as I thought.
No, we're not there yet.
Maybe it's through there. So this is the underworld. Or not, right? I knew that. Just checking to see if you knew. Where is the underworld then? We're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's like this is a... Welcome to the games! Who's that? I was hoping to be... Okay, it's Hades. Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld, a place you all apparently dying to see. So, I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament, and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain. Win, and we get an invite. Got it. Not so fast. A tournament has to have rules. Rule 17, 3 people to a team. So that's me, and if I choose Ericus, you're going to tag along, right, Xehanort? And that's 3. Last and certainly least, huh? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Alright then, let the games begin. Hades, master of the deal. Hey, and put on a good show, will ya?
Wow, you guys must have been training hard while I slept.
Noticed, huh?
Everyone except you, Ericus.
Yeah, slacker. Hey! Nice assist, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you could pull it off with Ericus on the team. Not you, too. Hey, am I missing the party? We won the tournament. Now take us to the underworld. About that. I changed my mind. What? You're all invited.
Where are we?
Where you wanted to be. Welcome to the underworld. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others? Oh, I'm sure they're around somewhere. People usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here, but not you guys. What's the catch?
We want to talk to someone who disappeared.
Disappeared? All right, mortals always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead. Whatever. Can we see her or not? Could be entertaining. So where did she kick the proverbial bucket? You mean where in this world? Exactly. You die, you end up in the underworld. Wait, are you telling me that's not what happened to your friend? Apparently not. Hold on, what did you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? Get out of here, I've got better ways to waste my time. Huh? But we won the tournament. Yes, and I brought you here. Those were the deal terms. He's right. Xehanort, now's not the time to be logical. We came so far for nothing. Are you sure you can't help us out? Fine. You caught me on a slow day. I'll dig around, see what I can do. But no promises. Yes! However, if I find your friend, one of you has to stay behind. What? Nothing's free in life or death, kid. Don't worry. Whatever sticks around is gonna have a great time being a pawn in my next scheme. No way, we have important responsibilities. Sounds like a personal problem. Now, one of you stays, or you all do. Time to think about it. You've got plenty. Okay, who's your friend? Hoder. Got it. Hold that thought. Found her. Came in with a few stragglers. Consider it a bonus. Follow that path. Oh, and pace yourselves. It's gonna take a while to get there. I wonder how many pawns are about to join my collection. Look, it has to be through there. Guess that thing doesn't want to let us pass. Guard dog in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting. This sped up music is really messing with me. He's tough. Need a hand? Boulder, am I glad to see you. Xehanort, Ericus, you guys go on ahead. I'll stay with Bragi. Wait, what are you... We've got this, right? Are you kidding? I could do this in my sleep. You heard him. Now go. Okay. Bragi, be careful. Balder, I'll see you later. Count on it. You could just run right past him. Okay. Are you two alright? Yeah, I think so. I remember being consumed by dark smoke and then waking up here. Balder and Bragi are fighting the beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with. No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassmen, hear what they have to say. But, okay, make sure Bragi's alright. When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. Nice. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. Fine, but you owe me an explanation. I hope it's just my imagination. Oh, they are actually here. I was not expecting that. Balder's sister, Hoder. And Heimdall? Helgi? And Sigrun. You're all here. Ericus and Xehanort. I didn't think we'd be meeting under these circumstances. This has a lot of interesting implications about the world of Kingdom Hearts. So the underworld... The underworld in Hades is actually where everyone in all of the worlds go when they die? Except... Except we see in Kingdom Hearts 3 the final world where people go, I guess, well, it says before they go on to wherever they're going. Some people get stuck in the final world before. But Sora didn't end up here. Sora went to Quadratum. But I guess that would explain why Donald and Goofy would come here in Kingdom Hearts 4 if they're looking for Sora, if they think he's dead and moved on to the afterlife. There's a lot of interesting implications here that I am not sure I understand or can grapple with right now. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all three of you, the missing upperclassmen, or all of you. So we're missing? Then Vidar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Yeah, this is canon. Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What can you tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. Cursed by an evil fairy. What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora? Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world. Can't we do something to help? We're not allowed to interfere with the order, remember? But isn't looking the other way going against our order? Perhaps, but we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide what's right, like Master Odin said. It's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow. Vali. Or Vali? What is it? Hoder's gone? Where'd she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. And let's split up. Wait. What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you. Needs help. Baldur needs help, I guess is what she was saying. Hoder. We'll find him Mona later. I don't know why I gave him an English accent. He had a Boston accent before. This is for Hoder. We couldn't protect Hoder, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. When we came to, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and an ocean. Okay, we'd lost our bodies. All we had left was our hearts. Okay, so they did get to the final world. So is she the true threat? She doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but... well, we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about. The one without form. I don't know about you, but she transformed into a huge dragon, so I wouldn't exactly call that formless. But she is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well, after we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe what they're right, or want to believe that they're right, so anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eye of the beholder. In every world, there was strife born of conflicting beliefs.
Instead of creating a divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. We've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But that's its way, to slowly infiltrate everything. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts. Until it burrows its way inside. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow and only the shadow. Just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. Thank you. May your heart be your guiding key.
So how did they get from the final world to the underworld? Did Hades just summon them here from the final world? Does Hades just have like accessing and control over all underworlds everywhere? Didn't Sword defeat Maleficent? Well, yes, that's in the future though. That hasn't happened yet. This is a good, what, 60, 70 years before Kingdom Hearts 1? It's almost time. Already? And Hades is so stingy. Xehanort, I have a favor to ask. I don't get to see the favor? Okay, I want to see the others. Me too. Sora is an anomaly all in and of himself. He's like a special chosen one. Where's Hermod? Still searching for Bragi and Baldur. I decided to wait here for you two. Wonder where he went. Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades. Except now someone has to stay. Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Bragi and Baldur are missing. Do you know where they are? Do I look like a babysitter or a directory? That said, I do know where one of them is. Here, as a new permanent resident of the underworld. What do you mean? Did Bragi or Baldur disappear? Like I could tell who's who. No. Anyway, why are you still here? A deal's a deal. You got what you wanted, now scram. No, we're not leaving without our friends. Right. But hey, you knew the terms. One lives here now, permanently. And I can always make room for another one. You wish. We're getting our friends back no matter what. Look at his face. Or I can make room for all of you! Whoa! What's going on here? Get out of the way, Hermod! I thought we were done messing with the Order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed. The reason you can't find Bragi and Baldur is because he took them. Now that you've been listening to a word I've said, you know what? Forget it. That's 2 permanent residents of the underworld. I've heard enough. Forget the rules. I'm not going to lose my friends. Let's try this again. Sheesh. Someone likes a stacked deck. This isn't like your tournament. There's no rule saying there can only be 3 people to a team. You little... You know what? It doesn't matter. I hope you all enjoy eternity here. Whoa! Watch out! Did someone just yank him out of there? That didn't look like Hades did that. All that angst and for what? You. What? Who was there? Who was that? Who's he talking to? Ericus. Ericus, wake up! Xehanort. What's going on? Where are we? Quick, put on your armor. Darkness is all around us. If you listen to its whispers, it'll get inside your head and heart. Darkness? Why is it here? I don't know. Our armor will buy us some time, but I don't know how much. We need to find a way out, but how? What do we do? Hermod and Urge should be here with us, right? Let's find them first. Okay. You were right about the armor. Oh, I hate to think what would have happened to us without it. It's too late. Darkness is in my heart. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Right. Okay, this is Hermod and Erd. Okay. I wasn't sure who was talking.
Oh, rip? Okay. Jeez.
Ah, Master Odin. Okay.
So only you remain.
That's Odin's Keyblade. So this is 64 years later, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, this is back during Birth by Sleep. Yeah, 65 years later.
What do you make of Ventus?
Oh.
You were to wait at the Badlands.
How was Ventus? Whatever. Good riddance.
I did this for him, not you.
What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now?
Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you're no match for my blade.
Got it. Wait, hold on. You may be pure darkness, but you're no match for my blade. Okay. He said pure darkness, not true darkness. Even though I think, in this case, they're the same thing.
Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. The most primitive of shadows, formless. The Keyblade Masters of old rendered themselves as vessels to trap the most powerful 7 within their bodies. Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by Keyblade wielders in the world comprised of data, and 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. But 1 survived, it is said, and disguised itself as an ally of the light.
His voice is hurting my throat.
Perhaps it hides inside one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas. As a being of darkness, what do you think?
I think it has nothing to do with me.
Is that so? Darkness was once whole, and though fractured since, their minds were once connected. You must know where the others are.
I'm my own being.
That was once part of a whole.
Yeah, Ericus is onto him.
Hypothetically,
Or not Ericus, Xehanort.
if you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would be the reason to conceal your existence?
Who knows?
Fear, perhaps?
And what exactly would I have to fear?
Light.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of Ventus? You're dreaming.
His heart was not split into light and darkness. You were not born from it. You inhabited his heart, I surmise. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance.
What do you know?
What is there to know?
Nothing. Forget it. Hmm.
This is getting spicy.
2 years later, okay. How much time do we have left? 50 minutes, 40 minutes? How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past, what's to come. What about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah, especially with all that's happened. It made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one, that's why you have to live it to the fullest. Well, it's not enough. Isn't that why you have to find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay then, how many lifetimes would you want? 12. No. I was gonna say 13. Gosh dang it. 13. 13? You've got to be kidding. Why so many? That's what it'll take to rebuild the world. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore the new world. 14? We all have our dreams. Dreams, huh? Yeah. What's yours? To become a Keyblade Master? I want... to stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be a beacon that guides them back. I see. Hey! Are you laughing at me? No, it's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you wound up wandering into the darkness, you'd try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. But not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true that running away isn't my forte, unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? Last episode, the 7 lights and 13 darknesses. Oh boy, here we go, chat. This is it. This is the end.
we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibility lies with you. The upperclassmen's departure and my inability to identify this new darkness are to blame. We must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain.
Are we the only ones who made it back?
Yes.
Sheesh. Hermod and Erd. And Bragi and Balder in the underworld?
Balder? You crossed paths?
Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we don't know what happened to him.
How can that be? So it begins.
What the heck? I will evacuate the remaining students. There are other students? Okay.
Do not leave this classroom.
Master Odin, what's going on? That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Balder? I think so. So Bragi is... And Hermod and Erd. No. How could this happen? Why? He lost his sister. Anyone would be weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with him, right? I'm going too. I'm gonna purge the darkness in Balder's heart. Ericus, wait! Things seem to be under control here. Let's leave it to them. Who's them? It feels like forever ago when we first left this world. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Balder back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done? All right. Oh, okay. Vidar, what are you doing here? What happened? It turns out Balder was taken over by darkness, and now we're the only ones left. I didn't think that he'd turn on any of you. Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew darkness had chosen him as its vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. I don't know why they do this, the two at the same time. It makes it hard to read. None of this would have happened if you'd protected Hodor. Darkness wouldn't have found a way into Balder's heart. And we'd all still be training to become Keyblade Masters. Ericus, no, don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Balder. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. If this will make you feel better, let's do it. Xehanort, you said you'd help. All right. Help? This isn't helping anything. That's enough, Ericus. You wanted to defeat the darkness, not your classmates, remember? Balder was... I never thought he was the kind of person who could fall to darkness. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. That's why I was willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts and purge it all. But that's not going to happen now. Even if I could, I wouldn't. Wait, where's Vor? She headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. I told her that he's likely to be there, meditating. Well, probably not anymore. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. I could play the part if you like. Balder! You. So it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you?
Baldur, darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, he will too. There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice.
I'm a little confused. Because I thought there was one darkness left, and that darkness was supposed to be with Ventus. But instead, it's with Baldur? I don't know. Did you really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. My friends will keep you company. The tower. He's going after Vor. You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. Come on. Right behind you. Vor, please be okay. Baldur, it's been a while. I'm not the Baldur you knew anymore. Day 1? She's gone. Day 2. They couldn't protect her, and now they're gone. They're gone too. Day 3? Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Day 4? Did they disappear? Were they erased? Day 5? I made my sister disappear. Day 6? I made her friends disappear. A world without her may as well fall to darkness. If you no longer have hope for this world, purge it. Plunge the 13 lights into shadow. Make the lights disappear. I heard about your sister. Is this all because of her? Hoder? Oh no. In fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. What? Hoder. Heimdall, Helgi, Sigrun. The younger ones, Bragi, Erd, and Hermod, were especially easy. You'll make 8. You won't get away with this. Yeesh. She must be upstairs. Vidar? Vidar, darkness took Heimdall and the others from us. I thought as much. The loss of Hoder was too much for Baldur. I don't blame him. We're responsible too. Then make it up to him. Accept your fate. There's only one thing we can do for you now. For Hoder and her honor. Go peacefully. May your heart be your guiding key. Do your worst. This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Ah! Vidar! Vala! Vali! Wow, that was fast. 8, 9, 10. I'm so sorry. It's up to you now. Sheesh. Not Vor. She's the best. 11. Sorry, I screwed up. You don't have to apologize for this. Not for this. I'm sorry I left you, my friends, behind. This is where I belong. 4. That leaves 12 and lucky 13. We've come this far. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. This escalated real fast. The actors are assembled. The stage is set. The 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. 13 darknesses. The key to summoning Kingdom Hearts. 13 lights must be given to the shadows. You were after Kingdom Hearts too? Wait, calling on that power would purge the world. Which means that darkness, you, would disappear. You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing. Not at all. I paved a path for him to succeed, if he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, do I have to explain everything? Fine. Consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hodor and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who he needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he'd turn to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others. I don't know why. I just realized now I gave Baldur Zigbar's voice for some reason. I don't know why I did that, but here we are. Why was that necessary? I needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. They were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts. That's why he came back. They got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes, no more games. I win, you lose, the end. After the battle. Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness! Wait, we can still save him! Xehanort, don't... What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Baldur. Stop! You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it. Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example. Which holds sway over yours? Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? That you're like the light shining brilliantly ever by our side? Do you really think that you're like them? We're the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. Okay, now it makes sense. I am the unknown, that which you fear, and that fear is what gave me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your hearts. You were born from Baldur's heart? From all of yours.
Baldur was especially sensitive to the hearts of others, as are you, Xehanort. And few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within, darkness born from your unwavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. And now, as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what hides in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and number over many years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all this sacrifice in the first place. That anger, hold on to it. What? Stay strong, Baldur. Hodor, is that you?
Okay, what?
Baldur, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much pain. No.
Oh, I bet this is what Hodor, because remember when they were leaving the underworld, Hodor pulled Xehanort aside and was like, hey, before you go, I need to tell you something. And it probably had something to do with this.
It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why you...
Baldur, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place.
That's not it, Hodor. I was scared. Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. I believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light. I understood then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus, and people like me. I knew I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you and your light. Two kinds of people. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Why are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait!
What is going on?
You and your weak heart. What? His chains! Master Odin! This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness. Xehanort! Xehanort, do you see now? There's them, and there's us. And we find the strength to pursue our goals. They condemn us, insisting that our strength comes from darkness. That the friends we've lost were just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Seek answers to the unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. No! Xehanort. I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel.
1 month later. Okay, this was the scene we saw at the end of chapter 1. Hermod. Erd. Ragi. Vor. Balder. Now you and your sister will always be together. We'll always have the light to share. Oh. Ericus, I didn't expect to see you so early. Not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers. I don't think there's such a thing as too many. Maybe not. How's Master Odin? Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since everything. And Master Odin, I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa, so is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you. And you're still you, always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally got you to laugh. You make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person weeping loudly night after night alone in his room. Jeez. Eavesdropping is not cool. You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out if I tried. Fair enough. So it sounds like Master Odin's trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently, he's stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants us to take his place so he can retire. Oh. His plan is to leave Scotland, Kylum, and settle down in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened and how few of us are left, he said it was time for a change. Maybe it is. Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we've played. Do you really want to lose that badly? I like to think of it as learning from someone more experienced. What? You've been at this longer than I have. Yeah, but you're older. Just barely. I don't think it matters. It does! You've always been way ahead of me. After all, I'm the one chasing after you from behind all the time. All right. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours. Huh? You say something? How on earth did you hear that? It's the end of the last episode. There's a little more left. Oh, hello. Guess it wasn't him after all. What? The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work.
You. What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end for both of us. What? Xehanort's on to you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. What are you talking about? What? You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if? What? But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. Holy crap! So I'm just gonna disappear, and everyone will forget about me. As if? That's Xigbar! That's Lushu! Who are you? What? Tough luck. No chosen one yet. But Xehanort could be useful. Chosen one. Oh, are we gonna see? Oh, that's Lushu. Okay. Or Bragi. It'll be hard to show my face if I'm supposed to be buried here. Some people have lots of names. Xigbar has a lot of names because he's lived a lot of lives. He starts out as Lushu, and then he's, to, stay alive for centuries, keeps repossessing other people's bodies and taking on their form and their name. That's why he has a lot of names. He's really the only one, aside from Xehanort. Bragi, Braig, yeah, should have seen that one coming in hindsight, I think. What the heck? Okay. Alright, we can skip to the post-credit scene, because there is a post-credit scene. Wait. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road. What a name. Okay, yeah. This was never explained. Who's the person in the blue coat? Nine years ago. Well, we got little Xehanort. The Child of Destiny. Me? Yes. Your great-great-grandfather was a renowned Keyblade wielder. You've told me that 100 times. But what's a Child of Destiny? A special child that saves the world from darkness. I don't get it. You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on your destined path. But we're the only ones here. The day will come for you to leave this island. Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me. Indeed, but only until you are strong enough to overcome the darkness. When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again too? You wish to see her? Yeah, she's my mom. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams. I don't know who they are. but they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like? Oh, tell me about them. One's a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. And a quiet boy with blonde hair. Oh, and a girl with dark hair, just like my mom. And then there's this other one. Can't describe him canonically because his appearance varied depending on, because it was the protagonist of Union Cross, and so you could change what he looked like. Kind of like you. What's wrong? You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny. What? I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you, but there is still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. Wait a second. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but most of what was written within was to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail. But that the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts. And even connect their heart with another to become one. I think you're talking about Sora. You would hail from the Isles of Destiny. Yeah, they got Xehanort confused for Sora. RIP! Perhaps it's still too soon. Also, okay, so Blue Coat, this blue-coated person, is the protagonist from Union Cross. The ending of Union Cross, everyone interpreted it to mean that the protagonist in his next lifetime becomes Xehanort. But that doesn't seem like that's the case. Union Cross protagonist becomes this blue-coated person who raises Xehanort, who I think is the child of Skuld. The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Islands behind and embark on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart, and through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours and move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow, even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness time and time again, but still you must press on. In time, your path will lead you unto light and fellowship. I believe you will become Light's Master. I say this with conviction because coursing through your veins is the blood of Ephemer, a dear friend of mine. Yeah, okay. Okay. What the heck? That's it. What the heck? Okay. That's
That's a lot to process. How did he get crosswise? What? Crosswise? Okay, so I saw a video that I wanted to watch after I saw this. Where is it? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts cutscenes that hit different after Dark Road.
I guess there's no harm.
It's a 2.5 minute video. He was a good kid. He got crosswise. I don't know if I've ever heard. I don't know what crosswise means. That's a new phrase to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't really explain his fall to darkness much. I feel like I need to go back and rewatch some of those individual scenes, like where he's talking to Ericus about wanting to summon Kingdom Hearts, because he knows that summoning Kingdom Hearts would create a blank world that then darkness could take over. So why would he want to do that? I don't know. Okay, well, before we do anything else, I want to watch this one real quick. This is a 2.5 minute video. This is a cutscenes that hit different after Dark Road.
There is one sky.
There's still so
One
much left to
destiny.
tell.
No way, as if.
You clever little sneak.
We have to protect the world order.
Wait, hold on. I think it's still playing at extra speed. Yeah, it is.
Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. So, your name?
What did I just... Never mind. I guess there's no harm. My name is...
Chaos.
As I recall, you couldn't
What?
even handle your own darkness. How then will you triumph over mine?
13 Xehanorts? A mirror that knows and sees everything.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
Oof.
Used my anger to control me. He took all my sorrow.
Oh man.
My
Day 2, Day
sadness,
3,
my
Day
pain,
4.
and turned it all
Day
into
6.
rage. There was nothing I could do. I could no
was-
longer see.
barely
the
see that there.
truth.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it. But I will not fail again. I am left with no choice. Forgive me.
Yeah, I thought about this too. Donald and Goofy searching the underworld for Sora.
Yes, the natural end for those whose hearts and bodies perish together. But some persist and arrive here.
Please don't do this, Master. I'm not strong enough.
No. It is because you're trying to hold it in. Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart. Release them here and now. Sharpen your fear into rage. If I must, I will extract the darkness from within you myself.
What I am is darkness.
Destiny is never left to chance. You make me think of an old friend.
Checkmate.
My guess is no one's ever loved you before.
Oof. Oof. That last one. Oof. Oh boy. That hurts. I'm not sure what the implication was supposed to be for most of those other cutscenes. But Woody, oof. Here's a comment. Woody roasted a man who lost all of his friends. Oh, man. All right. Well, I got some things to think about after that. I'm gonna have to look through some discussion, see what other people are saying about the Dark Road ending, and try and find the implications here. But man, it's sad to me that there's so much character development and so much like important lore to the series that's all locked away behind a mobile game that most people aren't going to play because it's a terrible game. Right? Like all of this, like all the stuff about the true darknesses and the Lost Masters and all that stuff, it all comes from the mobile games. And it's all going to be very, very important in Kingdom Hearts 4. But half the people aren't even going to know what it is because people don't play the mobile games. You know what I mean? Like, it's sad that this story was relegated to a terrible, like, 2D, bad graphics mobile game. You know what I mean? They've got to fix that at some point. They've got to make some kind of port, get that story on consoles where other people can experience it and catch up on it instead of having to search it out on our own on YouTube. It seems ridiculous to me, but whatever. It's getting late. I need to go to bed. I have work in the morning. So thank you all so much for hanging with me. I know that was a long one. It's a late one. There were about 4 or 5 of you that stuck through pretty much the whole thing, and I appreciate you very much. Those that have been chatting, those that have been lurking, y'all are the best. We will play more Melody of Memory, I think, on Saturday, and of course Earthbound on Tuesday, but not on Thursday. And then I think we'll have one more. So we got 2 more Earthbound streams, or this upcoming Tuesday, and then the Tuesday after that. And then I'm heading out of town for a week and a half. So hopefully we'll finish it in the next couple streams. But that's all I got for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging with me, for chatting, for watching, for sticking it out. I hope to see you guys back for a future stream. But until then, have a great holiday weekend. Everyone stay safe, take some time off, relax, refresh, and I will see you all next time. Adios!